for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. It's the Denver Nuggets and the Toronto Raptors. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Anthony. English is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. Here's Jokic. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And the Raptors with possession. And it's Carter penetrating. Goes back up. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
English passes to Thompson. And here's Jokic. Denver passing it around. Nailed from three-point land.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here is Lowry. And it's Leonard, top of the key. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic inside. He's covered by Leonard. And it's in there.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Bosch kicks to Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Raptors.
And he knocks down the first one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And again, Toronto no up.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Barnes grabs the miss. Pass to Carter. Barnes outside. Back to Carter. Outside Leonard. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. Raptors trail by 4. Outside Lowry. Carter finds Lowry. Back to Carter. There's the 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Here's Jokic. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Jokic has got 9.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
English against Barnes. English looking around. Clock at 6. Knocks it loose. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Here's Carter. They get it again. Barnes outside. Outside Leonard from downtown. And again, Toronto with the triple.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Nuggets trail. It's stolen by Lowry. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Bosch. Leonard on the wing. And he banks in the layup. He's got 9. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Thompson passes to Jokic. A floater. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Nobody near Barnes. No good on the triple. It's stolen by Carter. Bosch dishes to Barnes. Back to Bosch. And he converts the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Mutombo misses.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like
the previous play is
the question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Mutombo. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 2 guard.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Fast break, Toronto. Good, it's Bosch picking up the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Johnson kicks to Jokic. That's to Mutombo. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Back to Jokic. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Raptors leading by 9. Here's Carter driving in and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
The 3 from Anthony. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Carter right side. Pass to Bosch. Outside Leonard. 3-pointer. Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Anthony kicks to Jokic. High Jokic from distance.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Bosch over Mutombo. Bosch finds Lowry. Here's Barnes. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Jokic with a screen on Carter, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lowry passes to Carter. Back to Lowry. The kick out to Barnes. No good that time. Anthony with the defensive effort. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a 13-point game. The offensive rebound. There's Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Toronto leading by 10. Lowry with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Takes the three. English pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
High arcing shot, and Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got it back down to within single digits for Denver. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Right side Bosch. There's a minute 40 left in the second quarter. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Barnes dishes to Bosch. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson up top. Hasn't made one yet. Jokic. Toronto grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14 points. Lowry passes to Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. The kick out to English. Jokic passes to English. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Anthony for 3. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Lowry passes to Bosch. Can't cash in from close range. The Nuggets trail by 9. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Off target with his 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. Here's Barnes. Out to Carter. 18 feet out. 3 seconds left. And the dunk by Barnes.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Scotty Barnes is out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. And it's Bosch in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. That one good for 2. Carter's got 11 points.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Anthony. Lowry kicks to Carter. It's stolen by Anthony. Mutombo in the high post. From deep three-point land. The shot by Anthony, no good. Raptors leading by 10. Leonard with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Bosh. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And here's English for 3. Offensive rebound. The slam by Jokic.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Leonard. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. It's stolen by Mutombo. Stolen by Bosh. Lowry dishes to Bosh. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Barnes. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Carter. Second chance shot. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 8. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Mutombo against Bosh. English. 2 points. That one goes.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. They've led by as many as 14 points. Leonard kicks to Barnes. Anthony against Carter. 4 on the clock. Over Anthony, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter. English, high post. Barnes on him. Outside Anthony. Mutombo is screen on Lowry. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Carmelo Anthony.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
A minute 42 left to play here in the third. Mutombo misses. Toronto leading by 6. Leonard kicks to Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
That's good from Carter. Vince Carter hits them both. The Nuggets trail by 8. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Thompson. Another shot. Mutombo lays it up off the glass.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Carter down low. Anthony on him. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Lowry.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Out to Thompson to the left wing. Mutombo passes to Jokic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 24 points.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
It's Thompson off the drive. The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First one falls for him.
First team foul. Shooting for Denver.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Toronto leading by 3. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony on the wing. With the fadeaway. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities. Yeah, the defender all over him.
Raptors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That's good from Barnes. Barnes hits them both. The Nuggets trail by 3. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. The drive by Barnes. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. And that one misses. Mutombo dishes to Thompson. Back to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Now Carter. The 3 from Barnes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Raptors. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Thompson is out there with English. And it's Mutombo, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony, and at the 3, the small forward. Raptors leading by 3. Bosch finds Lowry. Carter outside. Back to Bosch. Toronto working the ball around now. The shot's good from Carter. Carter's got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Leonard, the pass to Bosch. Here is Carter. Outside Lowry. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And now an 8-point Raptor lead.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Carter. The kick out to Bosch. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Leonard. Shoots from the elbow. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Raptors lead by 7.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Anthony looking it over. Out to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And again, it's Denver.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Out to Anthony. Outside, English. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, buries it from three-point range. Jokic has got 27 points.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Anthony against Carter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Lowry finds Barnes. Here's Carter, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Nuggets trail. English dishes to Thompson. And here's Anthony for three. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got his fifth rebound in this one. Leonard sets a screen for Barnes. Outside Bosh. Down low. Here's Leonard. Good defense by Jokic.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Anthony against Carter to tie it up. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Jokic with the steal.
Yeah, this isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Back to Leonard. Over Jokic. Ooh, offline. English outside. Back to Jokic. Toronto calls timeout. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And here is English. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Bosh. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Drives to the hoop.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
At the line for two.
And he makes the first.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Barnes, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And so he hits both. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Mutombo with some nice D. Outside Anthony. Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Barnes passes to Carter. The kick out to Barnes. Three-pointer, Lowry. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. English the pass to Jokic. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Jokic has got the lead up to 4 now for Denver. Lowry finds Bosch. Carter with the 3. And again, no good by Toronto.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Anthony's shot is off. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
Lets it fly. Pass to English. Thompson in the corner. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's Carter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on English.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments. And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Here's Toronto. Here's Barnes. Pass to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Carter. Yes!
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Here's English. Covered by Barnes. Thompson in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Barnes with it. Now here's Leonard. It's in. And it's a 6-point Toronto lead.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
So it's Toronto.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Lowry with it. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 2. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Carter.
That is showing up again later. Wow. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's English. He's guarded by Lowry. Thompson against Barnes. Here's English. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Toronto.
Wearing number 10, DeMar DeRozan.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. To try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Now here's Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Here's Lowry. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Defensive foul. Nikola Jokic.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
The 3 from Thompson, pure from 3-point range. Thompson's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Lowry. Out to the right wing. Out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Hits the trifecta.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Jokic against Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. Jokic, no good. Cuts off the pass. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Bosch. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And here's Lowry from the arc. A tumble with a rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Inside. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Leonard.
2 minutes left in the first.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Jokic. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. Lowry surveys the D. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Anthony grabs the board.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Mutombo, the pass to Jokic. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Thompson against Lowry. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Denver in the lead. Anthony outside. Pass to English. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here. And Toronto has possession. Lowry outside. Out to Leonard. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
English can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 5. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 5 now.
Felt like the whole team knew they were going to get out into transition, and Melo takes full advantage.
Outside Carter. Out to the wing. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Looking to win the run. Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Persistence from Bosch, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
Pass to Jokic from the arc. No good on the shot. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Denver leading by 5. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Here's English, defended by DeRozan. They get the rebound. Out to Anthony. Here's the three. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Here's Toronto with the ball. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. Drains the triple.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And it's Jokic missing. Jokic has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Takes a 3. And Lowry's good for 3. Lowry's got 6.
And how about Kyle reminding you he can be a few steps behind the line.
Pass to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Here's Mutombo. Back to Thompson. From the high post. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Bosch. And he lobs it up top. Can't complete the lob. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The floater. Anthony with a bucket.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Now here's Lowry. He has 6. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Lowry.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
DeRozan. Anthony grabs the board.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Jokic with a screen on Lowry. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here comes Kawhi. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Pass to English. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Lowry against Thompson. Kicks it to DeRozan. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. It's tipped. Stolen by Lowry. Leonard's got room. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Lowry. 6 points for him. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point guard position, just not afraid to go down inside, mix it up.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Lowry. 50 seconds left in the second period. Thompson against Lowry. Thompson passes to Jokic. Over Leonard. And that one's long.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets the bucket.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Sinks the tray. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 2. Now here's Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Leonard with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Now Carter. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Carter's gotten his second bucket.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole. And some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Here's English. Give him 8. Good on the shot. English has got 10 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Leonard with a screen on Thompson. And there's the lob. Throw it down, Kawhi.
So difficult to stick with Leonard cutting off the pick and roll. One of his bread and butter moves.
Here's English. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. They set the pick. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Hammers the lob through.
As you can see, Chris Bosch, the ultimate teammate. Terrific lob pass leading him for the dunk.
With the drive. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Lowry against Thompson. Unloads. They grab their own miss. Bosch. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Stolen by Carter. He goes up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And you see that Bosch's eyes lit up as soon as he noticed that he'd be wide open in that transition opportunity.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Mutombo. And here's Jokic. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Carter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Leonard outside. Picked by Carter. From the top of the key. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Lowry. 6 to shoot. Thompson passes to Mutombo. And a two-handed jam!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Thompson against Lowry. On the take.
Really just mastery in the pick and roll from Kyle Lowry. Per usual, making the correct decision.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. From downtown. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 11. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Deflects the pass. 44 seconds left in the third. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And it's a 4-point Toronto lead.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And so here is Toronto. Denver getting their last shot to go. And here's Lowry. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Here's Mutombo. There's the screen. Here's Thompson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Toronto out in front. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
They set the screen. Here's Anthony. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson scanning the floor. There's the triple. They get it back. Out to Anthony. Here's English. He's checked by Carter. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Lowry against Thompson. Left side Carter. Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Bosch. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Lowry with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Carter. There's the drive, and it's in there. And Toronto leads by 3.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Anthony. To the wing, right side. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Left side Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Lowry with it. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 5-point Raptor lead.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
And stolen by Leonard. Carter with it. Now Thompson defending. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Toronto?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Carter. Here's Bosch. Second shot opportunity. Now here's Carter. Driving inside. Good work there as it goes. Carter's got 6 here in the quarter.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. To halt the run, and Anthony with the lay-in.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Raptors lead by 7. Ball stolen. Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Here's Mutombo. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Mutombo. And it's Toronto with a rebound. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Carmelo Anthony with the game changer.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Carter can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Chalk up 2 there.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Carter. Thompson pulls it in.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Well, you can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
Now a timeout called by Denver. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And there is the triple! A big three-pointer! Now we might have... It's going to be reviewed here. Ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game, by the way. However, if ruled it still counts, we're headed to overtime.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it up.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials have completed their review, and the bucket counts. We are going to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the point. Here's English. Here's Mutombo. And that misses. That would have put him up. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Over to the left wing. Back to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Mutombo. On the wing, Thompson. 3 on the clock. Offline with a 3. The Raptors with a lead. Outside Carter. Out to Lowry. Leonard against Jokic. Shot by Leonard, no good. Anthony outside. Here's English. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Melo dishing that one out, not just a scorer, finding a teammate on that possession.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
And he's going for the lob. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helps and hurt.
Out to Lowry. Outside Carter. Back to Lowry. Pass to Carter. Goes back up.
At the line for Toronto.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Thompson with it, picked up by Lowry. Offensive rebound, Mutombo. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And you just can't draw that up any better. It's a pivotal moment in the game, and they go with the size mismatch for the lane.
Thompson against Lowry. And it's good.
And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Jokic needed it, and he got it.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Lowry outside. From behind the arc. And knocks down the 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Fires from way outside. Here's Bosch. The shot won't fall. So it's Toronto picking up the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Mutombo, and at the foul. Now Lowry, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. And there it is for him.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Thompson. Over Bosch. Thompson misses. Carter against Anthony. Now here is Carter. Defense is right there. Leonard the pass to Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Here's English. Drops in the layup for two.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take them.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Anthony's shot is off. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. 4-point game. Bosch, a screen on Anthony. Shot on the wing. Denver grabs the miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Lowry against Thompson. Bosch, a screen on Thompson. Outside Leonard. There's the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Kawhi, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The Raptors making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Iverson's checked in for Mutombo.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Out to DeRozan. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Lowry. And Leonard has it in the corner. Over Jokic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Leonard's got 8.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Toronto leading by 4. Pass to Carter. DeRozan on the wing. Oh, good with the triple. There's 1:34 left to play in the first quarter. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
1:31 left to play in the first. Here's Leonard. Outside Bosch. Pass to Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Iverson. From the high post. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Lowry. Bosch tried to free himself up. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And you're not going to find a much more determined scorer than Lowry.
For Toronto, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier. The Nuggets trail by 4. Floats it up for Jokic. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Carter, and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Thompson. It's tipped. Anthony kicks to Iverson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And here's Jokic outside. And it goes down 2 points.
And with that high release at almost 7 feet tall, Jokic can beat good defense.
Outside Lowry. Out to DeRozan. From deep. Here's Bosch. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may see a review here. It was pretty close. And indeed,
The previous
he's certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
You've got Carter, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And it's Leonard in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Jokic, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Leonard with the bucket.
And you set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's English. Shoots over Leonard. English, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Lowry kicks to Carter. Back to Lowry. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Anthony with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Toronto leading by 8. Here's Bosch. The 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
I just love how Bosch has worked in the 3-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
English on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And English kicks to Thompson. High post shot. Thompson. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Carter. He takes it in. English pulls it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him. Out to DeRozan.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Carter, and finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish, put the easy slam.
Shot is good, and the Toronto leaders cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Allen Iverson.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside DeRozan. Knocks down the 3-ball. DeRozan's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Anthony driving the lane, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Raptors leading by 9. Carter down low, covered by Anthony. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. English left side. Here's Carter. Tries again. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. The wide open look here for Anthony, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 14 points.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Bosh. Lowry finds Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Lets it go with a 3. Lowry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And DeRozan. Here we go. Pass to Bosh. Outside Leonard. Back to Bosh. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, sticking with it, Bosh, the lefty with the and 1.
For Toronto, they have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on. And here is Anthony. 14 points for him. And it's sent back by Bosh. Fast break, Toronto. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan. At first shot, drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 1. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Shoots a fader. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Takes a shot at the elbow. Misses off the left iron. Raptors leading by 15. There's the lob to Carter. English with the steal. And here we go. And that's going to be a travel. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Count it. Iverson's got 6.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Oh, Leonard in position. English with the steal. And here's Anthony for 3. Offensive rebound.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Toronto leading by 14. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Jokic. And it's Anthony, top of the key. Kicks it out to Iverson. Second shot opportunity. Anthony's shot is off. So it's Toronto now. They led by as many as 18 points. And stolen by Iverson. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Leonard kicks to Bosch. Denver grabs the miss.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Anthony. Anthony missing again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Alex English. That's his first.
And the first one drops.
First game down. At the line for 2.
Vince Carter hits them both. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. English with no one around. And another miss by Denver. Raptors leading by 16. Bosch dishes to Leonard. And he comes up with the deuce. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Jokic is gone 1 of 3 from three-point land.
Have mercy.
Wow. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Iverson with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 8. Iverson's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
What strength from Leonard there. Not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Here's Anthony. Inside. Leonard with the steal. Carter against Iverson. Good. Nice job down low. 15 points in the game.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Iverson passes to English. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting for Denver. Alex English.
The free throw drops for English. All free throws good from English. Here's Lowry. He's got 8. Carter outside. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. English against Bosch. Back to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Iverson outside. Here's Anthony. Offline from the high post. Now through 3/4 of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Raptors lead by 19. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Lowry. Bosch is out there. Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And both free throws good for Iverson. That'll be a 5-second call. And here's Anthony for 3. No good. Shot missing. Toronto leading by 17. Here's Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Here's Iverson going inside. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Toronto with the ball. And stolen by Iverson. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
It's tipped. Iverson outside. Back to Anthony. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Toronto, Kyle Lowry.
On the free throw, no good. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Toronto leading by 17. Bosch kicks to Lowry. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 assists. English outside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And DeRozan, here we go. Nobody near Leonard. And again, Toronto with the triple.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
And it's Jokic missing. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors.
Oh, my goodness. Man. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Iverson, and he converts the layup. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Oh, Leonard in position. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Lowry against Iverson.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Bosch hits the pick for Lowry. To the middle. And the dunk by Bosch.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And Lowry gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Lowry puts up a deep three. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The three from Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Raptors leading by 22. Now here is Lowry. Puts up a deep three. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
They get it back. Thompson passes to Jokic. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Bosch.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Allen Iverson. That's his fourth personal foul. 14 foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Raptors, Kyle Lowry. Taking 2 shots.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Here's Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Takes a step back. And a deep three from Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Denver now. The Hail Mary from beyond half court is off target. Fires away from outside. The long distance three is buried. Here's Iverson. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offense.
basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. Mitchell, count that one.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Durant, the pass to Allen. And the three off target. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Maravich from the high post. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Allen. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Tries it from the block. He gets it in there. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for two.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
2 points. That one goes. Kemp's got 6.
An explosive leaper. This guy has bounce for days. Kemp beating the defender there with that big-time vertical.
Driving in, and down it goes. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For 3, Allen. Unable to get that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Maravich. And the three-pointer goes. Maravich has got his second basket of the game.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Here's Allen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sigma. And here's the fast break. Here's Kirilenko. Got a piece of it.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. And another shot. Eaton's shot is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Allen. To stop the run. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Jazz leading by 7. Over to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. The Thunder with the rebound. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Sigma, the shake, and it's good on the layup.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Maravich, back to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Launches it. Sigma with a rebound. And there's the lob.
You know, this speaks volumes to Kemp's freakish athletic ability. I mean, he's always looking to punch it off the alley-oop.
Here's Maravich. The rebound by Allen. Thunder trail by 3. Durant surveying the D. Blocked! And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Eight seconds left to play in the first quarter. Allen outside. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Jazz up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Durant. Here's Sigma. Utah grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's rejected.
I want to see more blocks from Sigma, given his huge size and excellent timing.
Long range from the inbound. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 8 points.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
Pass to Kemp. Here's Sigma. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 5.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Oh, denied by Durant. And here's Allen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Maravich pulls it down.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Thunder trail by 4. The 3, Durant. Oh, KD from downtown.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hands.
Here's Maravich. The shot from the low post is good. And Utah leads by 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Allen, the pass to Kemp. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Here's Sigma. Second chance shot. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kirilenko. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Malone. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And now a 5-point Jazz lead.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
And Allen gets it to go.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. puts it up off the inbound. Durant against Mitchell. Eden.
Excellent coverage from Durant, able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Deflected, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Out of bounds. Oklahoma City ball.
Durant takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, great tenacity from Durant there. I mean, he makes it so difficult to guard him without fouling.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the bucket by Utah. Screen by Durant. Kemp, the pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected. In transition, here come the Jazz. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Kemp can't hit.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Malone can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Elbow shot. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 12.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9 to the paint. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Misses the 3. Oklahoma City trailing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Sigma. Here's Kemp. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A vicious dunker. Kemp is truly awesome whenever he takes flight. Special to see him do his thing in the air.
Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
At the line for the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander.
No good on the 2nd free throw. Here's Maravich. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Jazz out in front, leading by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 1 on the court for the Thunder. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Sigma in at the 5. For the lead, Utah grabs the miss. On the wing, Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Maravich. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Durant. Allen's got 7 points.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Kemp. Now Durant. There's the 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kirilenko knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's the pick. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he nails the jumper.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
A tight game here in Utah. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
And he makes a first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pass to Allen. Here's Kemp to the inside. Here's Sigma. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Sigma's got his 2nd basket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Maravich. Goes to the fadeaway. And Utah leads by 2.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. Quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Right wing. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a hand on it.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Allen. Clock at 4. Another shot. They shoot again. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Floats one up. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Malone's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Allen outside. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. 20 feet out. Maravich, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. 2-point game. Allen can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 18.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Kirilenko, no good. Kirilenko's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Durant for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Drills it from deep.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was...
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Oklahoma City. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So it's Oklahoma City now. The lead is 2. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3, a small forward. That's the group for Utah right now. Here's Mitchell, tipped. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's Malone. Sigma with a rebound. Thunder leading by 4. Here's Allen. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Malone. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
There's a screen. Fires it. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. And Oklahoma City leads by 4.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So it's the Thunder now. Allen, the pass to Sigma. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. They swipe it. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Maravich. Deflected. Leaps for it. Oh, deflected. Mitchell with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
The shot from 20 feet out and off the glass. That one's good. Maravich has got 12 points in just the second half.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And Malone gets it to go.
And you can see how confident Malone is inside. I mean, he feels like he can score on anybody from there.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Eden. Here's Kirilenko. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Sigma's got 11 rebounds in the game. Down low. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Mitchell.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Eden passes to Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty. That gives him a double-double.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Second team foul.
Utah trailing here. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Maravich has got 27.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
For three, Allen. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kirilenko. Buries it down low. And it's a 3-point Jazz lead.
On the attack in a big-time way. Look at that effort from Kirilenko to get the big hoop.
And Utah has possession. Here's Maravich. The rebound by Allen. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Durant. Pass to Kemp. Here's Sigma.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Both good from the line that time. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
For three, Allen. And he sinks it. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
Just a smart decision that time by Ray Allen, doing exactly what he has to do to break up the defense a little bit.
It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Here's Durant. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the...
And so off the tip, it's Utah. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Allen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shawn Kemp, and it's Durant, and it's Sigma in at the center position.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
I mean, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Utah with the ball. And here is Mitchell. Outside Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Malone wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Here's Allen. And Maravich pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Out to Kirilenko. That 3 off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Kemp. And that one drops for him.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell wide open. It's hauled in by Sigma.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
KD's shot is good.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Allen inside. Maravich defending. Allen shot is off. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Mitchell's got 6.
Donovan Mitchell is a natural-born scorer, folks. So much in his bag.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Allen surveying the D. Nobody near Kemp. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Allen. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Now, here's Mitchell. Kemp with the rebound. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. He lobs it up. Durant binds Kemp to the inside. Oklahoma City moving it around. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Kemp. Allen for the 3. Malone with the rebound. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Another miss by Utah.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Allen drives in. And yes, it's good. Allen's got his second bucket.
And well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end the run. They grab their own miss. Eaton the pass to Malone. Mitchell looking it over. Second chance shot. Tries yet again. Here's Eaton, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Mitchell. Andrei Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Sweet move. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with the lead. And Kemp slams it in.
Yeah, once he gets to the rim, it's lights out. Kemp, just too much power and explosiveness.
Mitchell outside. To the wing on the left. Eaton the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell is double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players. That's a jump ball.
Mitchell against Allen. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
The Thunder leading by 5. Allen kicks to Kemp. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked loose. Stolen by Kirilenko. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Durant. They get it back. Sigma the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up again. Sigma, no good. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Malone with it. Guarded by Kemp. Pass to Maravich. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kemp. And Kemp with the slam.
You bring a level of awareness and quickness. Gilgeous-Alexander has both, and it pays dividends there.
For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Kemp's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant for 3. Tipped away and stolen by Malone. Maravich with it. He's against Kemp.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fires top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Malone's got 5 points so far. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Kemp kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Kemp. Back to KD. Rebound, Utah.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Mitchell can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Durant driving the lane. Stolen by Kirilenko. Looking to end his cold spell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's KD. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Corner shot. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Utah. And Donovan Mitchell gets the 3. He's got 11.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And then Kemp slams it in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And it's sent back by Kemp.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
For 3, Mitchell. 1 second left, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and then he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Oklahoma City out in front, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Shawn Kemp in this one.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks, and I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Shawn Kemp is out there with Durant. Then it's Allen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sigma in at the 5 down low. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. And no good that time. The Thunder leading by 4. Now Allen. He has 6. Kemp kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ray Allen is on the wing. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Allen's got 9.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Out to Kirilenko. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. 5 to shoot. Here's Maravich. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's KD. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kirilenko. Durant just inside the line. Offline from the top of the key. Jazz trail by 5. A clear look for Mitchell. Rebound by Ray Allen.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Durant the pass to Allen. And the Thunder another 3.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Durant. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Mitchell, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Up top, Maravich. 7 points in the game.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Sigma, no good. Jazz trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's Maravich on the wing. Goes back up. Malone. Great D that time from Kemp. To the paint. And it's Kemp with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. It's deflected. One-on-one here. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Allen. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Mitchell's got 15.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is on the catch.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! Woo. Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Malone, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell dishes to Maravich. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Kemp. Kemp's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside, here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Got a piece of it. Using his length inside. Durant.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
6 seconds left to play in the third. Allen inside the three-point line. And so it's Oklahoma City enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. And the Thunder lead by 15.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Left side, KD. Into the lane, and then Durant with the jam.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
With the step back. Here's Mitchell. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
That's his first.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Durant, and finished off by KD.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
And he drives in. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. From 17 feet out. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Stolen by Kirilenko. All sorts of time. A second chance effort. And Eaton gets it to go.
Well, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Oklahoma City gets it back. This one for 3. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked away. Stolen by Allen. Here's KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Outside, Maravich. Malone with the screen. From the wing. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Pete Maravich. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. And then Durant with the jam.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. The offensive rebound. Eaton the pass to Malone. Allen against Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Good on the triple.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Sigma the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Jazz foul. Mark Eaton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
It's Kemp on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Maravich. Eaton grabs the miss. It's Kirilenko on the wing, guarded by KD. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. A 12-point game. Finished off the break.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Maravich for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Lets a floater go. It falls. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This was a very strong showing.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Sigma in at the 5, down low.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off.
The line for the Thunder, Jack Sigma. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Maravich. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
To the left side wing. Lets the three fly. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The head coach of the Jazz gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. B.A.?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Malone. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Left side Durant. Baseline jumper. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Kemp, the rebound by Malone.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Maravich with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup falls.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Maravich has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
The offensive rebound. Kirilenko tries yet again. Here's Eaton. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sigma. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Utah leading by 7. Here's Kirilenko. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Kirilenko's gotten his second bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Here's Utah. Pass to Maravich. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. The three, Durant gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Mitchell. Durant pulls it in.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Maravich. He's got 5. Outside for Mitchell. To the middle.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Here's Allen. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Maravich. Guarded by Durant. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Mitchell with the ball. To the right side. Here's Malone. Sigma with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. With 2 seconds left. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Jazz out in front, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Jazz.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Sigma in at the 5. Second chance effort. Allen can't get it to go. Utah leading. Here's Mitchell. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Maravich. It's tipped. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Goes up again. Here's Eaton. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Right side Durant. Here's Sigma. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Jazz leading by 5. To the inside. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And how about that finish? Not sure if he needed to get that fancy, but it'll be a nice adrenaline burst for him.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. Tipped away. Allen, the pass to Sigma. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fader on the way. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Got it. And now a 9-point Jazz lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Jazz, Pete Maravich, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Allen. They get it back. Here's Sigma. And that one is stuffed right through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half of basketball.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Minute 32 left in the half. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Malone. Jazz leading by 10. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
To the paint. Malone. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
Pete Maravich. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Sigma. And that one is hammered home.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss. And so it's Utah. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 14. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Karolinko in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Got a piece of it. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Kemp, good. Kemp's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Here's Maravich. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Malone can't get it to go.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Back to Allen. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Allen's got 9.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Mitchell. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And the shot's good. 10 points for him.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And he gets that one.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Utah leading by 11. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 12. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The Thunder with the rebound. Allen on the wing. 9 points in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Here's Maravich. They get the rebound. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Over Durant. Nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 12 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And there it is for him. He's got 12.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Now here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. Pass to Maravich for 3. He's off on that one. Nice D from Allen. Thunder trail by 11. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Looking to get back on track. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the triple. Kemp can't hit.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Puts it up from 12. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Allen finds Durant. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Utah Jazz. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kemp in at the power forward position. Now here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Sigma, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside, and up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. At one point, they led by 16 from deep three-point range. Oh, Mitchell hits a rainmaker.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Jazz leading by 14. With the drive.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
The first one falls.
At the line for Utah, Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Thunder trail by 16. Here's Kemp. It's hauled in by Eaton. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Second team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Malone. The three. Nails it from 3. And Utah leads by 19.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
On offense, here's Utah. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Maravich. From behind the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 ball. Second shot opportunity. The 3 is up. Kemp can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Mitchell. Sigma with a rebound. Sigma's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Now Mitchell. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Here's Durant. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Here's Maravich. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Utah leads by 21.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he jams it home with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
We've got 1:48 left in the game. For three, Allen. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Kirilenko. From outside, off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And Allen gets it to go.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Utah leading by 19. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and there's a pick. Launches it from deep. They get it back. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. The fader. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His first personal foul.
That one on Mitchell.
At the line for the Thunder, Kevin Durant.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Durant. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Maravich. Hits the trifecta.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Kemp can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires away from way outside. Missed it. So we see the Jazz taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Hudson, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Here's Trapuka. Up and in on the layup.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
And stolen by Drummond. Trapuka passes to Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Hudson with the drive. Here's Hagan. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thomas passes to Trapuka. Hill left side. And it's sent back by Wilkins.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Lanier taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Pettit. Thomas covering. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. From past the arc, drills it from outside.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Drummond passes to Lanier. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Here we go, all alone. And Trapuka gets it to go. Trapuka's got his second basket of the game.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Wilkins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Pettit. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Here's Pettit. 3 from the inbound. Sinks the triple. Pettit's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Atlanta.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And now that's how you start a fast break and how you finish it.
Grant Hill on the wing. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Wilkins the pass to Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 8.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Hudson the pass to Hagan. Out to the wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3.
Great defense from Andre Drummond that time. An immovable object that has some length.
Hill, no good. It's tipped. Pass to Lanier. Now Thomas. From 15 feet away. Nice touch on the back shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Pettit. He's got 8. Here's Hudson. Drops in the tray.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's Atlanta. They're on a 16-6 run. It's stolen. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. That shot missing. Good D by Wilkins. Here's Pettit to the inside. Right wing. Hudson against Thomas. Lock at 6. Hudson dishes to Mutombo.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
but confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Drummond a screen. There's Trapuka. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hagan. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Hudson. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Oh, that's offensive interference. Atlanta leading by 8. The kick out to Wilkins. Driving to the basket.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Hill. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Hill against Wilkins, out to the right wing. Pass to Hudson. Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. Drummond with it. Scoreless thus far. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Thomas.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
13 feet away. Knocks it loose. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Launches a 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Hagan's got 9.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Trapuka passes to Hill. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And here's Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Hamilton's checked in for Detroit. For 3, Hill drills the 3-pointer. He's got 5.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Grant Hill on the wing. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Hudson. The Hawks again can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Richard Hamilton on the wing. And another 3 for Detroit.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. Hudson the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Here's Pettit. Hits the three-point bomb. Pettit's got 11.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Hill. Driving inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
That one drops. He ties it up. And it's the Hawks ball. Wilkins in the high post. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. And he lobs it up toward the rim and stolen by Hamilton. Here's Lanier. He's covered by Hudson. Lanier, that's good.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Pettit. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Lanier, the pass to Drummond. Here's the floater. He takes it up and lays it in. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
It's stolen by Hill. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Detroit as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-5 run. And we'll be back with you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. The lead is 2. We've got Richard Hamilton. Andre Drummond is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. To the middle, and stolen by Drummond. And here we go, the Pistons fast break. They get it again. Here's Lanier. Another shot, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Off the inbound, it's Drummond with the drive. And the layup is good. Drummond's got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
Hard to stop it when Andre Drummond has some forward momentum. He's going to draw that kind of contact.
Here's Hudson. It's good. Hudson's got 5.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Thomas down low, covered by Mutombo. It's good. 8 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Hagan. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back. And it's Hill with the jam.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Hill's got 4 this quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Here's Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Hamilton against Wilkins. Hamilton dishes to Drummond. Here he goes. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Wilkins. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Drummond. That one goes. Count it. Drummond's got 8 points. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Hudson. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's sent back by Wilkins. He gets that one. He's got 10 in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And there's the drive. Hudson kicks to Wilkins. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Hudson the pass to Hagan. Sinks the three-pointer.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Thomas against Hudson. Out left to the wing. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Hawks.
That one misses. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Hill, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Hill, no good.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
The score now all even. Hagan's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Atlanta. Thomas goes in. Here's Hamilton. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Hudson. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Hudson, and it's Hagan in at the 2.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The shot. No good from Hamilton.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Going in. Oh,
man. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Hill, and the shot goes in.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And Thomas with the stuff.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Rebound, Detroit.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Count that bucket. Now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Lanier. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Wilkins surveying the defense. Pass to Hudson. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Hudson hands it from downtown. And the Hawks lead by 5.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hudson. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Wilkins. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Detroit's ball. Thomas, good.
A Pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins, and stolen by Drummond. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. And here's Hill for three. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Ball's knocked loose. Thomas passes to Drummond. Mutombo with some nice D.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Hill throws it down.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Here's Atlanta now. A 2-point game. And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
No good from Hamilton. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thomas. Here's Hill. It's good.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, but the crowd...
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. And it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hudson. Here's Pettit. Drummond defending. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wilkins. Fires in the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Detroit calls timeout. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's a screen. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Hudson driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Hamilton. Drummond with the screen. And he lobs it up top. Here's DeBusschere. Three-pointer off the mark. Inside. Here's Pettit. Kept alive by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Pettit. Off target with the 3. Here's Hamilton. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Wilkins on the take. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Hamilton. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Pettit. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pistons trail by 3. Drummond with the screen. Here's Dumars. Rebound Atlanta.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
From deep. And it misses. And here are the Pistons. Here's Hamilton. Wilkins with a rebound. Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Mutombo. To the wing on the left. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And that one's good. Dumars has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Left side Hill, and he drives in to the left side wing. Here's DeBusschere. Hill, the pass to Drummond. Now Hill. 6 to shoot. And another shot. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hudson. Three-pointer. Dumars grabs the miss. Here's Hill. Stripped it away. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Pettit's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Dumars. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Out to the right wing. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Atlanta on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. And it's Wilkins in at the 3. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Still no points. They set the pick. It's stolen away. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And here is Hill. Here's DeBusschere. And he lobs it up.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Hagan. He takes it in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Hamilton. Drummond with the screen. Here's Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pettit. No good on the triple. The Pistons trailing. To the middle. It's intercepted. To the left wing. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And Atlanta with possession here. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. A nice shot by Hudson.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Dumars. Give him 8. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hudson.
Dave DeBusschere, first personal foul. First team foul.
Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hudson. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hagan. 4-3. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hagan's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Hill drives in. Oh, misses the dunk. The Hawks leading. Here's Hudson. Pulls it from the corner. And yep, it's good. Hudson's got 5 points in the quarter. 1:44 left in the second. Hudson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Pass to Hamilton. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Hudson. Over to the left wing. Picked it. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
55 seconds left in the first half. Here's Dumars. Again, the Pistons score. Hawks trail by 3. And there's the drive. Pass to Wilkins. Out to the wing. Here's Hudson. Here's Hagan. Tipped. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, Drummond with the block. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. So it's Detroit now. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. With the step back. Here's Dumars. Offline with a 3. Here's Hudson. 7 points in the game. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Will it go? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pistons on top, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
22. Please, direct your attention now to set up court. And get ready for the band at court shot drums. They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Pistons leading. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Hamilton's got 7.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Pass to Wilkins from outside the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Hamilton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hamilton's got 4 points this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. The layup off target. Here's Dumars. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Your Pistons, Dave DeBusschere, taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Hudson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hamilton. Oh, powered down with both hands.
adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Wilkins. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wilkins has got 8.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 8.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Hudson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 9.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Hamilton. Kept alive. Here's Dumars. Six on the shot clock. Drummond for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hudson. Goes back up. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Throws it up high. The steal. And they're on the break.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Detroit leading by 4. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And again, no good by Detroit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Hagan. To the paint. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. A tight one here in Detroit. Here's Dumars. He's got 10. Knocks down the long J. Dumars has got 13 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. The ball's knocked loose. Right side Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Give him 8 points now. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Dumars. He's got 13. Pass to Hamilton. No good with a layup. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Detroit on top. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. And it's Wilkins in at the 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
So it's Detroit now. Here's Dumars. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pass to Wilkins. To the inside. For the finish. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Hudson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Hudson, out left to the wing. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Count the basket. And now a 5-point Pistons lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Pettit, over to the left wing. Here's Hudson. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Shoots over Hill. Misses off the left iron.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And he can't jam it through. Hawks trail by 5. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hudson. Down low to the left wing. Here's Mutombo. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. He shoots it. Here's Dumars. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
2 minutes. Out of bounds. Atlanta basketball.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And so it's Atlanta with it. 7-point differential. Hagan, nice touch on the shot from close range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Hamilton with the bucket.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Hagan. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Left side Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Almost converts despite the contact.
15 seconds.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Brad Hill taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. We've got 1:23 left to play in the 4th. Here's Hudson. Drives to the hoop. Takes the 3. Pettit, good.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Detroit leading by 6. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Pass to Dumars.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks good out of reach.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And that one's good. The Busher.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to Hudson. Lets the three fly. Rebound Detroit. They've led by as many as 11. Snatched away. It's tipped. Here's the three. Miss it.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Hudson is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And here's Dumars. Here's DeBuscher. And Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Watch out when Mutombo is coming down the lane.
Here's Dumars. Dikembe Mutombo picking up that last basket. And Drummond throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Hamilton. DeBuscher passes to Hamilton, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. DeBuscher down low. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Goes up from the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Dumars. Drummond with a screen on Young. And Dumars gets it to go.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
And he drives in. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Dumars against Young. Dumars kicks to Hill. They get the rebound. Drummond passes to Hill. And Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end. Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Dumars. Dominic Wilkins making his last shot there. Hamilton outside. Driving to the basket.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And it's Hill with the jam.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. To the paint. Stolen away. Here's Pettit. A putback. It's good on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Detroit leading by 6. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Hamilton's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Young. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And so Young nails them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And it's Detroit's ball. They lead by 4. Young against Dumars. It's Hill, top the key. Lets it fly from 18. Atlanta with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pettit the pass to Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Yeah, with the mad monster house, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Now here is Hamilton. Here's Drummond. Crafty move. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
The kick out to Young. Hagan passes to Young. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pistons lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
And the shot is good. 8 points for him.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
The Pistons leading. Here's Hill with the drop.
Big time. How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Mutombo dishes to Young. Shoots over Dumars. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 5 assists in the game. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Dumars. And it's Trae Young with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hamilton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screens.
The Hawks trailing. Over to the left wing. Here's Hagan. He has yet to score, and they pick up 2. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Dumars against Young. Lets the 3 fly. The kick out to Dumars. Driving inside. Pass to the bush. Lets it go from 11. Rebound by the Hawks.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Hagan can't hit. Here's Dumars. Banked in off the glass. Dumars got 6 points. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Here's Hagan. Hill pulls it in. Hagan's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Hill left side. Here's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special. It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut back down to 2 at those points from Young. He has 7. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Inside. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Atlanta with the ball after the basket by Detroit. Hagan, rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's DeBusschere. Tries again. The shake. Knocked loose. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Young with no one around. Off target from outside.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
In the corner, Drummond with it. And Drummond throws it down.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Dumars against Young. Drummond with a screen on Young. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To stop the run. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Mutombo misses. And so is Detroit holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Dave DeBusschere really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
We've got Richard Hamilton. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Dumars in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
So it's Detroit now, following the 3 by Atlanta. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Atlanta making a switch here. Smith is checked in.
Number 5, Josh Smith.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Dumars with it. Now Smith defending. That one falls. Dumars got 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Young from outside. Hamilton pulls it in. Detroit leading by 12. Floats it up for Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Now here's Drummond. 10 points for him. Reverses, and he lays it up and in. 15 points in the game.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The Hawks trail by 13. In the corner, Smith with it. Fires away from way outside. The Hawks again can't hit.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Big man on the move. Drummond running the floor, getting rewarded there with the hoop.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pistons leading by 12. Hamilton outside. Pass to Dumars. Here he goes. Here's Drummond. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Drummond's got 16.
They've gone out of their way to involve Drummond in this offense, and I think that's really kept him engaged.
Young's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. It's back to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand than 1 foot.
Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Josh Smith.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. DeBuscher's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kept alive. Outside Dumars. Launches from deep. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 17. It's Wilkins with the drive. Here's Smith. There's 42 seconds left in the third.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pistons leading by 17. Here's Hamilton. Out to the right wing. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. The kick out to Hill. Into the lane. And Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Young for 3. That shot off. And so it's the Detroit Pistons feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Smith. Also Wilkins out there, and it's Pettit in at the center filling out the middle. Here's Hill, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. The Hawks trail by 19. Here's Young driving the lane, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Dave DeBuscher. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Hamilton outside. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Pistons lead by 20.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3 ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. He can shoot it from anywhere.
Shots good by Wilkins.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Takes a step back. Here's Dumars. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Free throw good, Dumars. And Dumars drops them both. The Hawks trail by 20. Here's Hagan. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Here's Wilkins, and that one comes up a bit short. Detroit leading by 22. It's Dumars on the wing. Drummond trying to get himself free. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, he's a really competitive guy, Joe Dumars. Not allowing the defense to overwhelm him there.
Free throw good, Dumars. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Young passes to Hagan. That's tipped. To the paint. Here's Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Smith outside. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's stolen by Hill. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
How about the superb anticipation from Drummond, sensing the opportunity to go for the alley-oop and then converting in style.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Stolen by Wilkins. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Hill. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Atlanta with the ball. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Detroit, basketball.
Hey, yo, Hamilton.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
1:39 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Hill with the jam.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Young, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here is Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And that one is good.
Boy, so far Wilkins has just been going off, finding plenty of ways to outwork the defense and get his points.
Offensive rebound. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now Dumars, after the missed 3 from Trae Young.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
At the line for Detroit, Joe Dumars, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Dumars. And Dumars drops them both. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Baseline try. Buries the jump shot.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Dumars misses.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Here's Pettit. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Drummond with a screen on Young. Hill has the open look. Misses the three. The three ball. Detroit with the rebound. It's stolen by Wilkins. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow.
But I just can't let you know.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Denver Nuggets. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at power forward. Here's English. Off target from outside. Carter, the pass to Leonard.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Leonard outside. This one for three. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
On offense, here come the Raptors. Outside Carter. Here's Bosch. He's guarded by Anthony. And Bosch gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Out to Anthony. English passes to Anthony. Clock at 6. Jokic with it. They shoot again. And the jumper is on the mark.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Leonard outside. Lowry outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Fires from 14. The rebound by Bosch.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Lowry. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Kyle Lowry sees an opportunity to put the ball on the deck and takes advantage.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Lowry. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here he goes. Leonard passes to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Here's Carter. And he dunks it down.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Pass to Jokic. Knocks it loose. Here's English. Thompson in the post. Carter's there. English, that's good.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Leonard for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, Toronto. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Raptors lead by 5. Pass to Bargnani. On the wing, Thompson. There's the 3. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Leonard for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Lowry.
Blocking foul called on David Thompson. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
Denver on D. Trailing by 5. Here's Bargnani. Nice move. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Jokic grabs the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Iverson. Here's the second effort. And it's Jokic missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's English. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Carter from outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for your next.
Just 4 seconds left now in the first quarter. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Raptors out in front, leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Raptors.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Anthony from the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Anthony's got 7.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot. Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Bosch. And here's Lowry. Here's Bargnani. Jacks up a 3. Bosch, no good. Leonard against Anthony. Second quarter of action, about a 1.5 minutes played. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Carter. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's English. Uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Anthony misses. And so here is Toronto. Out to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Offensive board. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Now here's Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Bargnani pulls it in. Bargnani's got 4 rebounds in the game. Carter on the wing. Covered by Jokic. Corner shot. Here's Bargnani. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bargnani's got his 2nd basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lowry, good.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready for three.
2 minutes.
They need this. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter. Toronto leading by 3. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Here's Bargnani. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Bargnani's got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Carter. Oh!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Leonard against Thompson. Leonard passes to Bosch. Back to Leonard. It's stolen. Thompson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Iverson, and here's Anthony. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 13. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Denver foul. David Thompson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Bargnani pass to Leonard. To the inside. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Cranes the triple. Now just a 2-point Raptor lead.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
Pass to Thompson. Lowry with a steal.
Nuggets foul.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Into the lane. Back to Lowry. Leonard, left side. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Toronto out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Nuggets trail by 3. So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3. To the paint. Here's Lowry. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. Here's Anthony driving inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, he's just so tough to contain. With Anthony, sometimes all you can do is send him to the free throw line.
And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both. Lowry with it, outside Carter. Driving in. Oh, wow! Incredible!
What a boost to have Kyle Lowry running the show. Selfless, smart, and always looking to create.
It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Lowry. Lets it fly. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Leonard outside. To the wing on the left. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's a 5-point Raptor lead.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy. Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Now here's Jokic. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Raptors. Bargnani's got rebound number 7 tonight. Inside, out to Lowry. Back to Carter. They set a pick. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Carter, drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Iverson. Deflected. And here's Lowry. 9 points in the game. Soft touch off the glass. Lowry's got 11 points.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. Now here's Lowry, tightly guarded. Here's Bosch. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Raptors lead by 15. Here's Carter going inside. Puts up a 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So it's Toronto now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Stolen by Jokic. Oh, swiped away. And the dunk by Leonard.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Anthony with a bucket.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Bosch has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Bargnani. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bargnani's got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
.30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Toronto, Vince Carter. Taking 2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter here. Into the lane. And Carter with the block. And he's able to get it back. Here's Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
Lowry surveys the D. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Lowry. Out to the right wing. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Lowry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And Toronto leads by 16.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Thompson, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets on D. Leonard passes to Lowry. Leonard against Thompson. Spins. Back to Lowry. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. To the middle with the tip.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Outside Carter. Here's Bargnani. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
English. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Carter.
Denver foul. Alex English. That's his third personal foul. 13 foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for the Raptors, Vince Carter. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Nuggets trail by 19. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
For 3, Lowry. Another shot. Pass to Carter. Here's Bargnani. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Bosch gets it to go. And Toronto leads by 21.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Lowry outside. Leonard for 3. Here's Bosch. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track. Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Here's Bosch. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Controls the rebound and the putback. Bosch has got 11 in the second half.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Thompson with it. Picked up by Lowry. It's stolen by Leonard. Inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. From deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the board. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Carter against Anthony. On the attack, Carter. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
With the drive, here's Leonard. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
To the inside. Bargnani, pass to Lowry. Thompson with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And we know he can pass the ball. But wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Here's Bargnani. Buries it from 3.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Leonard looking over the floor. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked.
We'll never grow.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. They've got Carter. Chris Bosh is out there with Bargnani. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lowry in at the point.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Anthony with the screen on Lowry. Iverson with the ball, and it's Carter picking him up. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Bounce pass from Lowry. Carter drives in. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Stolen by Bosh. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break. Chip in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Iverson outside. Here's the lob to the hoop.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Leonard. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Anthony. Goes up on the wing. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. 6-point game. And that one's good by Bosh.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Jokic screen. Here's Iverson. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And here's Leonard from three. Denver grabs the miss. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bosh passes to Bargnani. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Murray for three. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Leonard. Carter outside. Bosh, that's the pick for Carter. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bosh. To the middle. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 5. 1:44 left in the first. And again, Denver no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here is Lowry after the miss from Allen Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. And that one is hammered home.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Pass to Bargnani. Bosch dishes to Lowry. Takes a three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Nuggets trail. Now Iverson. Out to Anthony. Feed away. That shot no good. Here's Toronto now. Lowry drawing the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Vandeweghe passes to Carmelo. Jacks up a three. Good on the three-point shot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Raptors lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So for Toronto right now, Bargnani is out there with Bosch. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, taken away by Anthony. Murray with it. Leonard picks him up. Jokic, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Now here is Carter, following the miss by Jokic. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Murray looking around, uncovered, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Murray's got 5 points so far. Leonard with no one around, and the 3 off target.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Oh, offensive interference. Raptors leading by 5. Here's Lowry. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
He lobs it up.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Iverson with the ball. Pass to Vandeweghe. And it's off from three-point range. And they're on the break. Here's Bosch. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Iverson, no luck. Outside Leonard. From the arc. Leonard with the range.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
Steps back. Here's Iverson driving in, and the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Bosh, and the dunk by Bosh.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Now here's Iverson. And it's in off the backboard. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here is Carter. He's got 10. Here's Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Leonard attacking, and it's good for 2. And it's a 10-point Raptor lead.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Here's Iverson, and Bargnani sends it back. Fast break Toronto. Here's Bosh, and the dunk by Bosh.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Denver with the ball. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. The deep 3 from Murray. No good with the triple. Here's Toronto. They're on a 13-4 run. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
At the teardrop. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. Toronto leading by 14. Here's Leonard. Good, and it's Bosh picking up the assist. Leonard's got 13.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
A nice shot by Carter.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
And here's Iverson outside. Hits it from three-point range. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's the screen. Iverson, no luck. Raptors leading by 18. Left side, Bosh. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low. forcing the D to foul.
And he's good on the second. Now here's Iverson. Anthony on the wing. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Andre Bargnani picks one up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And so here's Toronto. Here's Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Bosch has got 11 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Count it.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Bargnani, and Bargnani throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Iverson, no good. Raptors leading by 19. A three from Leonard. Jokic crabs the miss. So it's Denver now. Anthony dishes to Iverson. Back to Anthony. And it's good off the glass. He's got 9.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Leonard. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Jokic with a screen on Carter. And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Bosch heads the pick for Leonard. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 9. Pass to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Good work there as it goes. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Rejected by Bargnani. And stolen by Murray. Floats it up for Jokic. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Now here's Leonard. 1:12 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Bargnani. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
The Nuggets trail by 18. And here is Iverson. Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Raptors. Bargnani's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard against Murray. Bosch, no one around him. No good on the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Toronto leading by 18. Here's Carter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Vince Carter hits them both. 30 seconds left in the third. Lowry against Iverson. From deep, Jokic. Anthony taking his time here. Here's Vandeweghe. The three-pointer, no good. The shot by Carter, nobody around. No good on the triple. The three from Iverson. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Toronto ahead, leading by 17. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for Toronto right now, Chris Bosh is out there with Bargnani. And there's Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lowry in at the point. Just 5 to shoot. Carter inside the three-point line. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Carter. Bosh passes to Carter. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Iverson against Lowry. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Anthony, no one around. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low, kicks it out to Bargnani. Outside Leonard.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's Murray. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
And it's Leonard missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Jokic with the steal. Iverson against Lowry. Stolen by Bosh. Bargnani kicks to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Now here's Iverson. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Raptors leading by 21. The half-court bomb falls off target. Here's Vandeweghe. And another miss by Denver.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That one drops for him. And that's 19 points for Vince Carter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Vandeweghe's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Inside. It's stolen by Anthony. It's tipped. Stolen by Carter. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Murray dishes to Carmelo. Pulls up, high post. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Pass to Lowry from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Bosch finds Bargnani. Lowry from outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Vandeweghe's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch is Toronto leading by 20. Lowry with the ball. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Carter. Takes it inside.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
First team foul.
And then Carter with the jam. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver no good. Leonard the pass to Carter. Doesn't go that time.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Now, here is Bargnani, following the miss by Jokic. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Lowry from deep three-point land. And the Raptors miss again. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
Let's take the first
Tip-off goes to Denver. So the Raptors starting 5. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 4. That shot wide open.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Toronto making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Now here's Carter. Here's Bosch, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Like a morning newspaper, a fantastic read by Bosch to measure the trajectory of the shot off the rim, hunts that one down for second chance points.
Here's Murray. Off target from three-point range. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk to the head coach for Denver, and he had nothing but praise for Scotty Barnes on the other side. He said Barnes poses so many problems because of his versatility. He can play multiple positions. He's unselfish. He's got great speed for his size. He had a lot of good things to say. Clearly, Barnes has a big fan here.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Carter, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Iverson. Up and over Lowry. Here's Vandeweghe. A rebound by Bosch.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Barnes. Here's Iverson. Over Lowry. And again, Denver no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 6 points.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Anthony with a bucket.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Three-pointer, Anthony. Counted from distance. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Nuggets trail by 7. Murray scanning the floor. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, you give up any kind of space like that to Jamal Murray, even from the mid-range, he'll torch you.
Here's Bosch. Jokic grabs the board. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Murray for 3. Here's Vandeweghe, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Barnes, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a three-point game. 35 seconds left in the first. Here's Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Anthony outside. Fires high post. And again, it's Denver converting.
Melo playing de facto point guard here as the ball handler, working on the pick and roll. So it's another element that's going to be tough to stop.
Leonard gets the bucket.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Murray for 3. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
Oh man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Raptors. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So for Toronto right now, Barnes is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 2. Fires, top of the key. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lowry. Tipped. Pass to Bosch. 6 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bosch has got 6.
That has to be devastating for the D to see Bosch send that shot up as soon as he touches it. Really hard to stop.
Iverson can't hit. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 7. Yep, that one goes.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Lowry. To stop the run. They get it again. Pass to Iverson. Now Anthony. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 9.
Such a nice one-piece shot from Carmelo that time. His form looks really good tonight.
Here's Bosch. Great D that time from Jokic.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
On the wing, Murray. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Carter. Murray drives in. Stolen by Carter. In transition. Lowry against Jokic. Here's Bosch. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
Nuggets trail by 7. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. And so here is Toronto. Barnes goes in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Lowry. Takes a three. Iverson can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Murray for three. On target from range. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
Lowry into the lane. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Iverson. No good off the glass.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And here are the Nuggets now. From the corner. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
Here's Barnes. And the basket is good. The call goes his way. And we could be looking at a three-point play here. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw good from Barnes. And it's the Nuggets ball. They trail by 9. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Really like how Murray's getting going here with these shots. It looks a little easy for him.
Leonard gets the bucket.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
So it's Denver now. Murray with it. Picked up by Lowry. Iverson passes to Murray. And a deep three from Jokic. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Murray from outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Here's Lowry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Iverson. And so it's the Toronto Raptors ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing. That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Stolen by Carter. It's a one-on-one situation. Lowry outside. There's the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 6.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And they'll get another chance. Second chance effort. Here's Bosch. Pass to Lowry. And again, Toronto, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Murray. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 17.
Murray could score without dominating the ball. And that time off the catch and shoot.
Here's Lowry. Banked it in off the glass. And Toronto leads by 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
Here's Murray. Oh, Carter with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Raptors lead by 9. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Barnes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
And so here is Denver. On the wing, Murray. He's got 18. Offensive board. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
Leonard with the ball. Oh, swiped away. Three-pointer, Anthony. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Barnes, it's good.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Raptors lead by 10. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Toronto shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Lowry. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Lowry's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Here's Iverson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And here's Lowry. He has 6. And the Raptors miss again. Here's Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Barnes.
Well, Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
And Anthony drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
That won't go for Lowry. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Vandeweghe. Gets the 3 to fall. Vandeweghe's got 9 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Toronto shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Jokic passes to Anthony. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Lowry. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Give him 8.
Lowry with a great hesitation that time. Just quick up the floor. All at his own pace.
From downtown. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Lowry. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. Kawhi attacking, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Iverson. There's the drive. And away. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And so here is Toronto. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Carter. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Toronto leading by 9. It's a one-on-one situation. Lowry, good.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Right side Murray. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Leonard attacking. Barnes against Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 20 points.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Here's Lowry. And there are the Raptors with another bucket. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Murray from outside. They get it back. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Good.
Jokic's dangerous there. Makes him tough to defend when he's knocking down mid-range shots.
And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. 9-point game. Leonard beyond the line.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Throws it up high. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
Toronto leading by 10. Here's Lowry. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Fires for three. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. And that's a double-double for him now.
Well, this is exactly how you break down the defense with a really good ball handler, as Kyle is just manipulating them right now.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Murray. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Murray's got 22 points. Barnes finds Lowry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bosch. Rebounded by Denver.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Three-pointer, Anthony. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
LaMelo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Basket's good. Bosch has got 4 points this quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Iverson can't hit. Toronto leading by 9. Lowry outside. Three-pointer. Leonard. Oh, Leonard! Got to put a body on him.
On the glass, Leonard can be lethal. You have to work extra hard to get him out of the lane.
Here he goes. Iverson passes to Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Lowry outside. Leonard for three. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Leonard's got 26.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now here's Lowry. Leonard left side. Pass to Carter. Now here's Lowry. Over Anthony. Misses the jumper. From the arc. Barnes with the rebound. And so here is Toronto. Here's Lowry. Vandeweghe with a rebound. On the wing, Murray puts up a three. And the three-pointer goes. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For three, Lowry sinks the tray. And Toronto leads by 12.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
From deep. Anthony misses. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lowry. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire